Wait, hi. Why does it have Goodbye Forever up? Oh, shoot. What's this song? It's Crashed by Gwen Stefani. Hi, everyone. Hi, hi. Hi, Javi, Intervision, Tofu, Beam Me Up, Scotty, Shantea, Brianna, Quiet Demon Princess, Dreamgirl Evil, Ladle. Bodega about to go be on repeat. I haven't heard that song yet. Goodbye Forever because of the. You guys, the Rapture is coming allegedly. Like, this could be my last stream. Because I would go to heaven. I kept seeing stuff about it this morning, so I couldn't stop giggling, and now I can't stop saying it. So I was like, I'm just gonna theme the stream title around the rapture. Where's this rapture stuff? Christians, like crazy fringe Christians. So I've just been fucking around. I'm sorry. But I just can't stop. It's like I don't know. I just can't stop saying it. It's just so good. How many checked and carry-on bags are allowed on the Rapture? I'm not totally sure at the moment. Like, I think we're just gonna have to find out and, like, learn as we go. I mean, some people might not even make it in here. Like, some of you might go forever. I might. What if I don't go? What if I don't go and I'm stuck streaming? Ooh. Well, it's okay. I love streaming. But, hi, Shadezo. Why this week? I don't know. They said it's this week. They said it's this week. Like, Shantae, aren't you the one who tells me to pray? Like, you should be knowing this stuff. Why am I informing you? Come on now. Come on now. Bible anime? Yo, there probably is one. Oh, God. Um, regard to the schedule this week, I have a dog sitting thing, like Friday into Saturday. I don't know what the schedule's gonna be yet, but I will have it up tomorrow. And we'll see what's up. There's no stream tomorrow. I won't be here. I'm gonna like clean my room and other various things. But I should probably be here like as normal for the rest of the week. So, yay. But I hope everyone's having a nice weekend. That was okay. The weather's nice. What would we do without our daily dose of hunty streams? I just don't know. I just don't know. Like if it happened, that'd be so crazy. Like it's totally gonna happen. Trust. Just kidding. Bible, my favorite Thai BL actor. Is that really someone's name? Oh yeah, you love those Thai BLs. I don't even watch BLs. You're really a Fujo Shantea. But you know, that's your truth. That's beautiful. We're doing the Danganronpa trial today. I think it's gonna be kind of long. Hi, Zarsim. How are you? Hi, Angie. Hi, hi. Um, but it's voice acted, so I'm happy because I don't have to play popcorn reading. We all ready for the rapture? You know, I'm just wrapping my head around it, spreading the word for everybody. I don't know how it's gonna go, but I hope the best for everybody. I hope all of you get beamed up or whatever. I don't even know what really happens when people talk about that. Well, it's not gonna happen, but like, you know. Like, what's the rapture? What does the rapture mean? Googling. Oh, they got a Wikipedia page, so it must be real. Pause. Okay, is this up? Rapture is an eschatological position held by some Christians, particularly those of American evangelicalism, consisting of an end-time event when all dead Christian believers will be resurrected and joined with Christians who are still alive. Together will rise in the clouds to meet the Lord in the air. The view of eschatology is typically part of dispensational premillennialism, a form of futurism that considers various prophecies in the Bible as remaining unfulfilled and occurring in the future. Hi, Cookie Pie Skull. What's up? Can you tell us kind of everything, but I don't think that was the same thing. Yo, that movie scared me. That movie low-key scared me. The 2012 movie, when it came out, I remember there's just this one scene. Um, this was from like 2009, and it was like a fake apocalypse thing too. I think this one revolved around the Mayan calendar. It wasn't the rapture. But I remember they had like a fissure in the grocery store and it just like the aisle of a grocery store like gaped and people were falling into it. And I was like, oh my god, that's horrifying. I still think about it when I go to the grocery store sometimes. It's like, that was crazy. That was crazy. Basically, hunties will be left. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't take us out. Why did the Mayans lie? I think to test their abilities. That was the whole purpose of it all. That was it. The rapture being a reason why Christians are Zionists because they need Jewish people to be in Israel or something like that. What? Okay, I can't process that right now. How early you to at the airport for the rapture? I think you just like we should watch this actually for like movie night. Now that I'm thinking about it, this movie is so whack. It's like 2 hours. Wait, no, it's over 2 hours. 158 minutes? Ugh. Movie night canceled. Hi Nebsky, how are you? Thank you for the 10 stream streak, two eyes. That is really long. Jake Gyllenhaal in this? Going off the list, no, he's not. Fun in a stupid way. I just remember it being so crazy. Yeah, it was like I saw it in the movie theater. Can't wait to join Angie on Tuesday. And we'll be avenging her death today in the trial. 2012, the movie coming out in 2009, because that's when the like theory started. Like people would talk about it. Like I've mentioned this before, like ages ago. I don't know how this topic even came up at the time, but there was a like 2012 website where they were telling you the world was ending. And like my most vivid memory of it was, oh, the music is loud. Thank you for saying that. Thank you. I'm listening and learning. My reason for saying that is I remember on the website they were like, Lil Wayne believes in 2012 being an apocalypse or something. And I was like, oh, this must be true. This must be true if he believes it. Like, I was so set on it. I was like, and they had other celebrities, but I always remember they had Lil Wayne on it. I was like, oh my god, like, even a celebrity believes it. Wish people took the rapture more seriously. Need my classes canceled. I think they wouldn't cancel classes because, like, it would just interrupt everything. Like, y'all would just start getting, like, taken up like a UFO. Also, Emma, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I'm just seeing that. T-Wise. Hate when people start fear-mongering around the end of the world for no reason, like that city is a graveyard singer. That was so, oh my gosh, her tweets. Well, I think that she was going through something at the time in her defense, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's just entertaining. It's cause yeah, the 2012 thing was because of the Mayan calendar. I'd rather be at the supermarket doom buying paper towels and water than be in class on a Monday, I fear. Honestly, that's fair. That's fair. I empathize, I really do. It's like a road ending announcement if the girl who tweeted something shifted, things are about to get real tweets again. I don't remember her Twitter, but I love that tweet. It was so like foreshadowing. It was such a foreshadowing tweet. Like we just didn't know. I keep thinking about how we're halfway through like the 2020s. That's so scary to me. Like time really moves so fast. It doesn't feel like it's been half a decade. I don't know. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Morgan. She was in a cult and pregnant. She was in a cult. Oh, that's probably bad. People born in 2005 are turning 20 this year. Like, girl. I'm bad at math. Don't talk like that. Yes, so Olaf existed through 3 different decades? Wait, so 90s, 2000s, 2010s, the 20s. I've been through 4 decades, technically. Oh! Wait, how would I? That doesn't even make sense. Yeah. Oh, wow. Haven't completed this one, so I'm not counting. Oh, okay. I was counting all of them, like for what they are. I don't know. Do you remember anything from the 90s? Well, I was like 4. I liked um I really liked Sailor Moon as a kid and Wizard of Oz. And Trix Yogurt. I was obsessed with Trix Yogurt. Those are like my earliest memories. And I hated peas. And I was scared of dogs. Yes, and I love the Powerpuff Girls. The Powerpuff Girls in the 90s? Must have been late 90s, no? Oh, 1998. Yeah. Oh, wow. That's crazy. The rapture is now. Does that make Trump the Antichrist? I don't know, maybe. I remember that American Horror Story apocalypse season? That was so crazy. It was like really bad, like poorly written, but it was kind of it was just troll. I was born in 2008 by the youngest person here. I don't know. That's wait, I'm doing the math. Two, ten. I don't know, maybe. I'm not totally sure. I don't count everybody's age. That season killed AHS. I actually really like 1984. That was a good one. Oh, you're trolling? Okay, I was like trying to calculate that. Trump is gonna make an announcement regarding autism on Monday? Oh god. There's always some shit. Just nasty. I swear most of us are in our 20s or early 30s. I think everyone's like over 18 now. I'm pretty sure. Like if I had counted like the average age of hunties, it would probably be like 24 or something. I think the average age would probably be 24, 25. Just turned 13 yesterday. Girl, Twitch is gonna ban you. Like, be careful. Remember being 3 and getting my hair done and having a meltdown? I hated haircuts as a kid. I hated them. Being able to say I was born in the 20th century, wow. I'm 1996. Crazy. Need a census? I'm not taking a survey of people's ages. Like I'm just I think you can just tell. I'll get on Danganronpa soon. I think the trial's gonna be really long. So just remember Cleopatra from homeroom? Yes, me, her, and Madonna were always sitting in the back of the class. It went crazy back there. We were passing so many notes. We didn't have cell phones. And you're terrible too. Is that what the 20s are called? I don't think the 20s were that bad. Or my 20s. I don't know. They were interesting. Maybe a little underutilized, but wasn't all that bad. Passing notes back then were carving in stone. How could yeah, but passing notes in stone would be so hard, like you'd make so much noise. Like how the hell are we gonna do that? Um what was I gonna say? I don't remember. Oh my goodness. Everything happens so much. It's really crazy. I went on a walk today. It was very beautiful though. Like maybe it's just the little things. Anyway, I will start the game now. Feel like that people are putting less pressure to live your life in your 20s because most of us have $12 in a coupon. I think there has been a generational shift with like how what's expected in 20s. That's yeah, for sure. I mean, it's a little harder to own a home now. And like everything else just kind of got like upgraded on the skill bar. Yeah, sure. I don't know. I just think about people being like, oh yeah, my parents like owned the house and had kids by like 27, 28. I'm like, oh my God. That's crazy. I was born yesterday. Happy belated birthday, Darwin. You're so youthful. Do you ship Achilles and Patroclus? I don't want to get into it. I don't want to get into it. Doesn't it have me till he's 45? It's kind of inspo. Yeah, my parents actually had my brother and I late. And yeah, my parents are a little older, so I don't know. I was kind of surprised as I got older because um, I was like, oh my God, people don't have their kids like that late. Like, oh, okay, that's crazy. The rapture is coming, don't worry. Oh, okay, I won't worry. I'll actually celebrate. Mother had me at 40 something. Like, I can't imagine having a baby in my teens or 20s. Yeah, I mean, I guess everybody has their own life path, so. But yeah, I was surprised as I got older. I was like, oh, not every adult is this age, etc. People told my mom she had me late and she had me at 28, which is the age I am now. Like, be so real. I don't know. I just there's nothing wrong with wanting kids and having them. Like, good for you. But I just like I'm like at this age, I wouldn't want to have kids. That's crazy to me. Had your little sister in her 30s? I see. Yeah, everyone has a preference for when they want to do things in their life, so good for them if they make it work. I just know I couldn't do that right now. I don't even want a pet. What will you be leaving behind when you get raptured next week? I don't have my webcam up, but if you guys want to like take a list of what's in my room and like what you wanted, just let me know because I definitely will be getting raptured. So like if you remember what's like in my room, like you can see here. Well, Obi's Chihuahua's covering the shelf, but if you see anything, just let me know and I'll try to like put in a note for when I get raptured up to heaven. Cause no shade, but a lot of you are gonna stay down here. You want Obi's Chihuahua? He's yours, all yours. Her mom was a child bride. It could be worse, but her husband was also a child. Oh my goodness. It is good that he was also a child. I will give it that. But oh my god. You want my Robux? I have. I have. Let's see how much. I haven't. I don't think I've played a Roblox game in a long time now. I have 17 Robux. So, yeah, just jot that down and we'll see what we can do for you in my will. Let's all go to heaven and not tell Ladle. Will Hunty Puppy be raptured? Yes. Have your toys? What toys? You gotta be specific. Your mom having you later explains the twin thing, though I want a baby much later in life and I have Nigerian ancestry. Shantae, twins statistically likely. Are you like more likely to have twins later in life or something? How does that work? We're fraternal twins, so I don't know. Is the thing above your dresser vinyl CDs hanging up? It's a mirror. It's a mirror and it has them um put on around the mirror. Yes. I'm not getting raptured because I'm different. I think that's really beautiful. Like the need to not fit in. You're kind of built different. I get that. Getting raptured, I don't want anything. Okay, I'll see you up there. Need I need my children to be really dramatic and intense, like the kind to kill their sibling for the throne type. What the fuck? I would not want kids like that. Oh god. You're bugging. Oh god, oh god. That's horrible. Okay, let me start. Let me start Danganronpa. Before it escalates even more. Anyway, there's not really gonna be a rapture. It's okay. Don't worry, don't worry. I'll be back Tuesday. No worries, you guys. It's all gonna work out. I don't know what I'm fully doing this week though. I guess I'll play another chapter of this. Pokemon Minecraft, but I want to do something different. I've only been playing games. I would do more IRL stuff if my life wasn't just boring as shit. Like, I don't got nothing to do over here. Need more ranking? Like tier maker? Clocking in for the last stream for the rapture. Hi, Sino, thank you for clocking in. I hope you had a nice weekend for the rapture. We don't have much time left. Okay, I will note this. Like, let me write this down. More rankings. Kenya login token. I gave up. I tried like 100 times. Hi, Arthur. Let me get a pen. Become a food blogger. Hi, Jonathan. I don't like food enough. Like, it's just too much. That's not true. I love food. But I'm not gonna be a food blogger. I'm sorry. I could never be as good as Carissa Eats, the queen. Like, that's mummer. The rapture doesn't happen on Tuesday. I'm asking law school reverse trade for his number, so let's hope the world ends in 48 hours. You need this, and then y'all will get married, and it'll be really cute and stuff. I support you. Become a political debate Twitch streamer for clout. Oh, I would rather walk on Legos like barefoot. I don't know. That sounds horrible. Political debating. Oh, I can't. It's too much. The left needs to. Oh God. Is this true? Oh my God, I could not imagine doing politics. Not me, I made a lot of money. And he reaped what he sowed. Like, honestly, truly. Where's the map? Sorry, I'm like relearning the controls. Hunty Twitch stream. Okay! Don't wish that on me. Don't even manifest that. Boom, 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 boom. This VOD is not happening. Well, I don't know. I'm like fine. The VOD kinda. You guys, I forgot to upload the VOD for the first part of this game, so it's now lost media. Rest in peace. I got the trial footage, but yeah, the first part of this game is now lost into the void. I'm sorry. I forgot to upload it to Hunty VOD. Whoopsie. I'm so random. Yes, I'm lost media. I'm never coming back. It's over. We need one conservative versus 20 Hunty chatters on Jubilee. The Hunty chatters just saying kill yourself the second they say something they don't like. Did you finish Trial 3? No, we're at Trial 3 right now. We're doing Trial 3. We're just starting, so. It appears we all have gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us.
Oh.
Less friends mean it that much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gonta. Yeah, Gonta do his best to help. I'd want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaito idiot level.
What?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Are you okay?
Ah, more importantly, are you okay, Kaito?
Ah.
Yeah, I'm feeling better now. But wow, Makiro sure does pack a punch.
I don't know.
It's your fault. You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far.
That being said,
I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine.
hoo-yah!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
Unacceptable.
It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable.
Rest in peace.
Atua, please. Please lend us your— Oh, girl, get over it. It would be difficult for us to rely on Atua, considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all.
Well, you know.
She shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Atua.
I also.
So what? Robots can believe in God.
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm in trouble.
Got a minute?
How long are you gonna say that for? Atua and Ghost don't matter right now. Hi, Mia! Yeah, the trial this time is gonna be rough. We got caught in Monokuma's trap.
Huh?
His trap?
That's right.
He probably made the 4th floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
All right already.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way. Well, I think that little purple-haired guy did it and faked that trip at the end of this last stream because B-word rained down on him, but that's all I'll say. Kokichi? Maybe. Possibly, maybe.
Hey, so
Shuichi, say something.
Huh?
What should I say? The hell I gotta say? Can't we start it? Rumble, 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 rumble. Okay, Congress, I'm ready to get started. Mia was watching the second game on YouTube, and she was watching the third game here. She was multitasking. Because you don't even... The first 5 chapters don't even spoil anything about the second game. As usual, we walked toward the elevator in silence. As soon as the remaining survivors stepped aboard. Need everyone's prayers, please. My whipped cream can won't stop dispensing. What? Thoughts and prayers, UV love. Thoughts and prayers. What the hell? Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. And so we fell, faster and faster, downward into the black. Wait, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's only 9 people left. That is... Oh wait, 10. 10 people left. I was gonna say something uncouth, but let me keep it cute. What were you gonna say? Actually, I don't know if I want to know. Keep that to yourself. The light that shines on us from the other side. The bright light of our future. Or is it?
Uh-oh.
Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there's even less participants now. Don't say they look depressed. You'll make Monodam sad. As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth. Let's hurry up and get this started.
Extreme!
At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. Do y'all have a favorite Mono Cub? I feel like everyone's gotta say Mono Fanny. I think I like her and Monodam. The other 3 can all die. Angie Onaga, the ultimate artist. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game. Then, Tenko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. She hated men, but I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more. The yellow one just because of his one line of "fuck the Patriots." The 2 who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. And who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? 2 different people? We need to pin it down in this class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Even the prayers, all I had to do was hit the bottom of the can. Rest in peace to Angie and Tenko. So sad. Hoping Kaito did this murder. I don't even think he's guilty, but I sure am sick of him. He doesn't show up enough for me to be sick of him. Like, he's delusional and I hate his goatee, but I don't feel very strongly. Ah, it's like I'm rubbing my eyes, which I know I shouldn't do, but I'm hooked. Skills? Can we get skills? Like the reticle shake class? Instantly silences loud voices, effective during mass panic. Keyword in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start. Entire screen will light up more frequently, effective during Hangman's Gambit. Okay, we have no more fragments. Hehe. I think I can, like, put on every skill, no? Wait. Yes, honey. Okay. Class trial is starting. Which one will let you actually hit the option? Okay, that sounds really freaking shady. I'm not gonna respond. I got nothing to say. Got an ad for the first time in this stream. I nearly stopped breathing. They always happen.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial.
Twitch requires you. I have them on for like a 15-second ad interval, but that's, yeah. I don't know. They're gonna run even if, like, you can't shut them off. That's what I'm saying. TLDR. But I have them on the lowest settings, so.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. And that person will graduate from this academy.
That's like really scary.
Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone.
Do y'all think you could be a blackened? Like, do you think you could kill someone and get away with it in this school? Please weigh in. Weigh in your thoughts.
Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this.
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time. Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Oh.
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Oh, she's mad.
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Like, it could be Angie?
The transfer student. Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Oh, girl.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. I don't like Samugi. I think she's one of my least favorite characters in V3.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No!
So, ritual did work?
Who was
Wait,
resurrected,
fuck.
I wonder.
We'll just play through it
Angie
first.
did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yeah. Yes. Rantaro was resurrected. The
Girl.
culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
Oh my god.
Please, stop it!
This isn't about believing in reviving the dead. I have to focus on their statements. Are those statements correct?
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to
How do I slow it? Oh, like that. Okay.
So, ritual did work?
No?
Damn it!
Hold up, hold up, hold
This
up.
crime was committed by the recently deceased.
Wait, the Necronomicon. So it says... Oh, you have to burn the Necronomicon for it to activate. So...
They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No!
So,
Ritual That's wrong!
we need Rantaro back. Oh, best character ever.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution! Be careful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Can we do this, you guys? It sounds really fun. I want to do a
Angie's
ritual.
ritual had succeeded.
Let's do this
the
in
book would have
Minecraft.
been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Wait, okay, we should make it like a back room in my club where we do a like resurrection ritual or something. And it'll be so good. Cause my nightclub yesterday was so cute, so we can do it over there. I'm excited. My next my next room connected to the club.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand. Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
Who you're bringing back first? I have to think about it, but I'll get back to you. It's gonna be really good.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Oh my god.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
What the hell? That was so mean.
So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us.
Wait, Angie's like picture being like an angel.
Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who did it?
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Did they change to an X next child? I have no idea. I've never played. Well, I don't think it's happened with anybody else. Wait, I don't know about Tinko, but I'm pretty sure Kyo murdered Angie.
What? Why?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
Oh?
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Wait, that's not true. He did care. But wait, what can I use to prove that?
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
Hearthouse back door. Golden shiny was on the handle. And that's from the plating of the sword.
You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie!
Ooh.
Booyah! I'm a fucking genius!
Is Kyo really the culprit? Does that story fit the facts of the case? We should think about it from the
The
beginning.
culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
Or do I bring up Kokichi's lockpicking?
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were
The only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in,
Wait.
and murdered the fuck out of Angie. I'm a fucking genius!
Okay, I gotta think for a sec. So the front door, the back door. Cause I feel like, should I agree with Mia?
Yes! The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
Sorry, one more time. It might take a minute. When Angie's body was found, the sliding lock was locked from the inside. The handle of the sliding lock moves at the slightest touch. Only golden shiny was on the handle.
And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious. But anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty
Katana was the murder weapon.
You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not.
Wait. Girl, I cannot shoot for
Just admit
shit.
it,
You went to the classroom, broke in.
Ah! I think I have to justify and say that
The culprit used a katana.
Kokichi broke in, but I'm gonna try
It was
this
found
first.
in Kyo's research lab.
I'm just gonna use my mouse.
Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty
The katana was the murder weapon.
You were the
only one who
cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care.
Wait, do I? Why isn't my bullet
Just
going?
admit it, you shit-eating worm.
Oh, I have to
Went
hit
the classroom,
Y.
broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie.
Ah!
I'm a fucking genius.
This is like a psychological horror. Why do I keep repeating this?
The
Sorry.
culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who
Cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Okay, so it's not that.
Oh no!
Hold up.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
Okay, Kokichi's lockpicking with the broken.
Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious. But anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon.
Classroom.
They could have pinned her down and murdered her just like that.
The culprit
Why the
used a
fuck am I
katana to
so
kill Angie.
lost?
And it was found in Kiyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kiyo, automatically suspicious.
I don't think she would have let him in.
Taking that katana, you see?
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon.
Oh, brother, what do I
You were the only one who
say?
cared about that thing, Kiyo.
I did not.
Okay, so the front door has a cylindrical lock. Monodam solved the only key, so it can only be locked and unlocked from inside the lab. I don't think this one is relevant. The door is locked, but Kichi opened it. Okay. And then we have... agree on the back door. Maybe that works. You are supposed to agree with...
Broken.
No?
Oh no!
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
Oh! Oh my god.
And it
Okay, it'll be smooth sailing after this, I swear.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon.
You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kiyo.
Ah.
I did not care about
Some katana.
Just admit it, you shitty worm. You went to the
classroom. In.
Hello?
No!
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
And
And it was found in Kiyo's research lab.
Samuki's account doesn't feel relevant. She would not unlock the door unless someone from the student council... Oh! We have to say how it was... She'd only let student council in, so we're agreeing. Right?
Which
Taking that katana, you see?
So that rusty
Hi,
katana was
Nafi.
the murder weapon.
I don't know.
You were
But
the
hi.
only one who cared about that thing, Kiyo.
I did not care about some
Katana.
Just admit it, you shitty
worm. He went to the classroom. In.
Oh my gosh. There we go. It took a minute. I'm a little embarrassed, but we move.
No, Kiyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab,
Whew.
she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kiyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kiyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
Hmm?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Please. Wait,
Oh,
put a roaster
how
ass in the street
clever.
discussion saying you were going live an hour ago and be like,
You
why
can
are
just
you...
ignore her, Gonta.
Wow. No, I was on time
The
today.
remaining student council members are Gonta,
I swear.
Kiyo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
It wasn't Gonta. Gonta would never kill.
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
I don't believe it.
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
That trims
Oh?
our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack.
Oh my god.
I will let that remark slide. Anyway,
They use
aren't
him as
these
such a
accusations
punching
just
bag.
a
I
tad
feel
too hasty?
bad.
What ifs? The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well,
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Why Loki think it was Samugi? Like,
Gonta
wait.
definitely not hurt anyone.
Let's get her out of
Torture
here.
Gonta if you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
Why is it only the one of three? They're saying it's only one of the three because Angie would only let student council members in.
And I'm not the culprit either.
And they were student council members.
I'm not the
No, we're
culprit.
not the culprit.
Oh god. Mass panic debate. How do I do this again?
We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be a suspect.
Gentlemen, not betray student council.
But to me not betray student.
And do you have an alibi for that?
Dead
Not just-
can't be the culprit.
Open that door. Only student council members.
Only... Hello?
I didn't know robots told such boring lies.
Is that a robophobic remark?
What the hell just happened? Okay, this, like, difficulty boost on this chapter?
We must consider.
It's gentlemen. Gentlemen, not betray student council.
And do you have an alibi for last night?
Gonta in room talking to bug friends. Much better than being out too late at night. Ask bug.
What's the Movies account again? Oh, yeah.
Bug friends of Kyo doubt Gonta.
I don't think Gonta's sharing anything. Is
Robophobic remark.
Let's go to some
I
movie.
didn't kill Angie.
Surely there must.
Gentlemen, not betray student council.
Gonta, shut
I
up.
thought Tenko did it.
A dead
Not just anyone could.
culprit.
Why? It's not that far-fetched.
Look, I don't know who the culprit is.
Oh, I get it now. It's gonna be Kokichi's testimony and talk about the lockpicking.
We must consider other possibilities.
Wait, you just...
Surely there must.
Betray student council.
It's utterly impossible. Not just anyone could open that door. Only student council members have.
Are you kidding me? There we go. Oh god.
No. It
My
wasn't just
aim
student
is
council members that could
crazy.
have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but
Because
you
I'm
could
good at
have.
FPS. I'm just not good at games,
Because I
period.
saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Ian Butler PA on July 13th. Bye! Kokichi pulled out some thin needles, stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Click, click, click. Clack. There, open sesame. Oh, Hokichi.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
What?
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie.
Fuck.
The culprit was me, all along.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins.
He's trolling.
And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
What is his problem?
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying.
Hi,
I'm certain of
Marcy.
it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room.
I can't.
They used a different method.
Like, why did he just do that out of nowhere?
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was.
Isn't it?
That's it!
Did Rentaro get entered
The
yet?
back door.
Girl, we're on
That's how they
chapter
made
3.
this
Yes.
unlocked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
Tool that the culprit used to lock the sliding door from outside. Katana, no? Oh, okay, wait, I remember how to do this now. Right? Um... How do I select? Okay, move cursor, delete piece. Girl. There we go. Katana! This is Minesweeper. Like a reverse kind of Minesweeper. Hi, Emil!
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy.
It's really sad that the rapture is happening before you get to finish the game and Angie and Tenko were the last victims. My heart is breaking, but I think that I'll have so much fun in heaven that it'll be okay. Also, hi Kibo. I did a Mario Kart race this morning just because I was bored and I was thinking about the races with you yesterday because they were so troll.
The culprit used
Yes, I'm going to
flip the
heaven,
knob of the
Busker.
sliding lock to lock the door.
I'm sorry you'll be stuck down here, but that is not
The
my
gold
problem
leaf was on the
anymore.
sliding lock
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
Who let you up there?
Evidence rings a bell.
That's between me and God.
A school bell.
Are you talking about a different school?
How is this change true?
What was it?
Yes, new pop, the rapture is happening on Tuesday and I won't be here tomorrow, so this might be my last stream. I just don't know yet.
Now,
Watch
that
this
doesn't matter
space.
anymore.
But hi,
Let's
happy
not
Sunday.
dwell on the past.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched
Yes,
it.
it's on Tuesday, but I'm not here tomorrow,
So that means the culprit used the katana
So it's
to move
over.
the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with a katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No, Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
Different purpose? What could that have been? Hope somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. Wait, I love this one, but I don't remember the controls, so... Is there like a... I think I get asked questions or something. I need to do a GTA heist stream again. I miss GTA so much. Oh, the driving. It's just so good. We need... Mia, would you play with me? Don't scream the handle of the sliding wall. You would? Okay, wait a minute. Maybe next week. Watch this space. Watch this space. It's on his hill. Wait, the effigies can't. Oh, I was right. Model Morgloves. Oh my gosh, love Morgan from Big Brother. What about the rapture? There's no GTA in heaven. It'll be tomorrow. Wait, our final stream will be. There is GTA in heaven actually. Is that in the passenger seat? My girlfriend. Oh, I am Caitlyn Jennering this driving thing. Oh god. What was done to make the katana turn the lock? Katana stabbing the effigy. Ah! A lot of you may be like, who's that third girl? And I don't have an answer. I have no excuses. I just support girls and I hate when girls die, and that's why we're doing this trial. I was so heartbroken. Like a double girl murder, this game is horrible. It's the girl reading this. I'm a hoe! To an extent. Oh my. Was the effigy, how was the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? It was hung upside down, like a ham hock, right? Swinging it back and forth, spinning it. I think it's swinging. Oh! Whoopsie. We killed someone. Spinning it? Okay. It took a minty. This being like that chapter of Raincode. Love Raincode. Yeah, because the first chapter of Raincode is a locked room mystery. I was actually replaying a Raincode when I was sick 2 weeks ago, and it was a locked room mystery for chapter 1. Then we only have 3 girls left. Miu, Samugi, Himiko,
That's it.
Maki.
The reason the culprit
We have
stuck
4
the katana
girls.
into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would
Ew! This killer was depraved. This much I know.
Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
Oh my god.
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Like
Yes,
Kaito would be doing all
that's
that
how
with an
Angie's
effigy,
lab
like
was
Kaide.
locked. By using the effigy with the katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us. Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
Honestly, I think I've known who the killer is
Sliding
before
lock
even
was
starting
pretty
the stream
loose.
today.
A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana
It's
hit
like-
the lock, it would have slid into position.
My prediction is it's Korkio because there's no way that it's like it just everything was so ritualistic about it. Like having them all like in that order and stuff. It just looks like some anthropological shit.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Big Brother's on tonight?
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime
What's
as
happening?
to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
I didn't say that.
In any case,
Oh.
the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
I think Maki's cutesy design-wise.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony.
I think she'll grow on me.
That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
Okay, but low-key Kokichi would have.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Oh, man. You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
Oh my god, he's so...
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
Wait, he's so smart.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Oh.
Okay, I'll start right now.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
Mew, I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Oh my god.
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Come, dumpster!
What is...
Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
I don't know what to say, like...
What should we talk about now?
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry.
I don't know.
Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
It's also her misogyny, but I do support Miu
That
shutting the fuck up.
contradicts what you said earlier.
But I love
which I can
Miu.
prove using my recording function.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
Me? A suspect? Never kill Angie!
Honestly, I'm hoping that Himiko is more interesting after this trial. Like, I feel like this should be awakening something in her. 2 of her closest friends died.
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down!
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but... Can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
Oh my god.
What do you mean?
The 2 victims could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We gotta figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Oh, see? See, this is what I wanted. This is what I wanted.
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give 2 shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now.
Aww.
I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now.
Oh my god.
Our only option is to face her death head on.
Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through.
Okay, he's pivoting.
So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito. All right. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is Death Curse.
I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
She's so
Listen up!
creative.
All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death.
This is crazy.
Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on.
What if it was two killers?
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Okay, he's done this like 3 times now. Like, oh, you noticed this. Oh, you fell into my chat. Like, shut up. Even I'm tired of it now.
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were 2 different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
Tancrotch!
Oh! People who attended the seance. Korkio, Shuichi. Me, Korkio.
Oh no!
Wait, what? What? Korki. Oh, I said Kokichi, not Kibo. It was Korkio, Shuichi, Himiko. Bleh. Okay, Korkio, Shuichi, Himiko, Kokichi.
That's it!
Hi, Mabel Story. How are you? Happy Sunday.
It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
When Ibuki died in Super Danganronpa 2 Double Murder, I just put the game down. And I did it over Hyoko. I never played again. I kind of want to finish it now, but I'm not playing until, I don't know. I was so sad over Hyoko.
So those 4 are the culprits!
Oh, Himiko still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the 4 is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Oh, girl.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either.
Hmm?
I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle room is always best for stuff like this. Oh god. Very well. I shall begin with preparations at once.
Oh, right.
But that doesn't... I feel like that doesn't take him out though, because he still had to go in and do preparations on it, and it's a dark room.
Also, We should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Point of entry from outside, he must be referring to... the floorboard? Why is my computer... Oh, so the back part. What the hell? There was like an entrance from the back corner. If I remember right. Oh, I was like a little off the area? There.
There!
What?
You're talking about under the floor, right?
My bad.
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person can move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me.
Oh.
Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer. The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? No.
Wait.
Hold on a second.
Hi, Sarah.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
What?
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Girl.
Hold on a second.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling.
How do I switch to? Shoot truth bullet, confirm truth bullet, select truth bullet. How do I like... Why is it constantly agreeing? How do I disagree?
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
I'm confused by the controls.
You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
We would have seen it with the hole in the
Kibo
corner.
could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
But it would have illuminated
You
the
see,
floor.
Our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean,
I don't think it's agreeing. I thought the bullet color was... Oh, okay. Thank you.
Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said.
Okay, Kate's child. I'm gonna counter something about saying how you would see the light in the corner.
Ed, hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
So that would be with
Hold
the hole
on
in the
a
corner.
second.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. I couldn't see if they were under the floor.
Because it wasn't dark. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean,
Wait, I think I shoot that one.
Get under.
Wait, with Kibo's power?
the culprit sneaked in
Maybe?
during the seance by crawling.
I'll bite.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light. Light? You mean candle? I mean Kibo's flashlight function. Huh?
I love their Alvin and the Chipmunks voices.
Under the floor.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance
Who's
by
floorboard?
crawling under the floor.
On who though?
But it was pitch black during the seance.
Because it's covered
How
with
could
a
they even see
cloth.
if they were under the floor.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
Sure, it's cramped under the floor, but there's enough room for one person to move around. Especially if they had Kibo's flashlight.
Oh no!
I'm so lost. This is like the
culprit
hardest trial
sneaked in
I've
during the
done.
seance by crawling under the floor.
Because I feel like I can argue it, I just don't know what to
But it
shoot.
was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
Oh no!
The
Use the
culprit
candle?
sneaked in during the seance
Wait, use the candle and make it a bullet? How do you make it a
crawling
bullet?
under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
So do I shoot it to make
Our
it?
villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight
Oh.
function.
Huh?
What I
Now
just
hold
did?
on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor
You hold on to a
and
statement to
sneak
make it a
into the empty
bullet?
room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
Okay.
The murders.
But what with the
Hold
candle?
on a second.
Oh my god, I feel so stupid. Like, I'm gonna run out of time. Should there was a little light you could move around under the floor, but is that possible?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
I just don't even know where to lie. So take the candle, bullet.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it
Well,
wasn't
I'm gonna
dark
run out of
under the floor.
time, so we're gonna have to redo this
You
part.
see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean,
Kibo's flashlight function.
We'll just run out of time already.
Could
Thank
have used that
you.
function to get under the floor.
Okay, we'll try again in a sec. Shuichi, you're the killer.
Is this...
Okay, hold on. Need to rehash. Ugh. Damn, that was confusing.
We can't let it end here!
Sorry about that, you guys. These are these feel so convoluted today.
the culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Oh.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
It's true that was a little like you can move around under the floorboards, but is that possible? So
The
it
culprit
counts.
sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
I'm literally gonna look it up. I'm done. I can't make you guys wait that much longer. This is like. DRV3, Kibo under the floorboard. It's gonna spoil it? I don't think if I scroll enough. Spoiler free walkthrough. It says spoiler free walkthrough. Time out. Truth bullet. Psych taxi. Non-stop debate. Isn't it very bossing of you? Everything's like blocked out on the screen. I had to like, but even then I'm like too anxious to spoil myself, so I don't want to look.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
I'm just
How
embarrassed.
could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
Look where to lie. If you want to, let's see if I figure out in the downtime. I'm just like, how do you explain that you would see the light? There's like two openings. There's two openings, like both in the corner and under the floorboard essentially. Kibo's power was way too strong for it not to like completely illuminate the whole thing. It doesn't make any sense. They would have seen it. They couldn't see anything when the killing happened and they had to light the candles.
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said
Well, that was in the corner of the room. The seance was held in. There's space under the floor so you can see what was dropped there.
hold on a second.
He used his robot
Flashlight function just talks about his function. Blinding light.
function.
Loose floorboard right below. Tenko, it was not loose before the seance. There was a dried blood on the bottom part of the floorboard.
Functions to commit the murders.
Hold on.
See what was dropped there? But would that like counter the candle? Because that's supposed to be agreeing with Gonta. Hole in the corner is the one you're talking about. You to lie about Kibo's abilities? Which one would that be on? Well, I closed out because they were like, don't spoil yourself. Yes, you can tell me. I'm totally fine with that. I just want to get this part out of the way. I'm not necessarily devoted to having to lie or whatever. I just want to progress the trial, essentially. Lie about it to Mio's statement. So I hold Y on Kibo's.
On a second.
Okay. Thank you.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
I'll do the lie for funsies. Thank you, Stella. Regardless.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see,
Our villain had a light.
You mean candle?
I mean,
Kibo's flashlight.
Huh?
Now
hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor
I only feel the truth.
Perjury?
Mew, you gave Kibo his flashlight function, correct? Did you not notice?
I didn't notice what.
Okay, thank you for your patience. It's hard to believe that Kibo is the culprit in this case. It's even harder to believe that this trial isn't being manipulated by someone. So even if I have to lie, I need to defend Kibo.
The drawback of the flashlight function that you added. It's so bright, even Kibo can't see when it's turned on.
I see. That bright, huh? Wait, what? There's no way a genius like me would make that kind of rookie mistake!
But you make mistakes a lot. A whole lot.
Hey! If you're gonna fuck me in front of everyone, at least buy me dinner first!
If he can't see, it doesn't matter how bright the area is. He couldn't move like that. So Kibo couldn't have been underneath the floor.
Is that true, Kibo? Is what Shuichi said true?
Oh god.
Well, I'm so sorry. I just don't remember. Really, I'm sorry.
Ah, we get it already. Just turn it off. We're gonna go blind.
Oh. Okay, well he showed it.
You don't remember? What does that even mean?
Well, Shuichi, trying to make a fool out of me, huh? Let me put on some makeup, cause I want to at least look pretty before you decide to fuck me!
That's...
Shuichi, I'm so sorry.
Damn, that is seriously bright.
Wouldn't the light have shined through the gaps of the floorboard if it had been this bright?
Kaito looks so ugly there.
The culprit couldn't have used a light under the floor. Not even Kibo.
Oh, they couldn't have?
We were there after all. We would know. There was a hole near the corner of the room we were in, remember? If someone had a light under the floor, it would have leaked through.
But when we did the seance, I'm pretty sure the room was pitch black.
That's right. We didn't see anything, so the culprit couldn't have used a light.
And just because I have a built-in flashlight function does not mean I am the culprit.
I see. That was a flaw in my theory.
Geez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot.
He's always discriminated against. It
My
breaks my
status as a
heart.
robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats.
Floorboard wasn't loose before the killing according to the descriptions. I don't know if I'm remembering. Yeah, it does say that on the description. You are right. But it was definitely pre-done, no? Wouldn't they have heard that?
My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Who is dead and who's alive? Everyone in this room is alive.
With the flashlight, it's way too bright.
Two girls are dead though, and we don't know who the killer is, or the killers.
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Jonas says Kaito contributed anything? Nobody said in the beginning he wasn't going to.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta.
In his defense.
Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that. That'd let the culprit find her.
I love
Then they could
Gonta.
stab her through the floorboards.
He might be one of my favorites.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too.
His
But I'm
Aegyo.
just gonna ignore it.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she?
Yeah.
How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
No.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
Yeah, how would that work? This is a lot, like, to think about. Next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you. Kibo needs to be executed? Stop! Don't bully him!
Yes. She was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
Don't bully Kibo.
That was right before we blew out the candles.
Everyone's so
when the
mean to
light
him.
came back,
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
And she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
What?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads. Huh? Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
Okay. Did you know? There's like this scrapped, like, new artwork for Trials where she had like a
When
spiked
Tenko got
dildo.
killed, it wasn't during the seance.
But they removed it before like the game released. I don't know if I shared that with you guys before. But she's just holding a spiked dildo. I don't know like where they were gonna interject that into her character, but it's like official. It's like in the files or something. Yeah, it's censored.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
No.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
What is...
It was me.
then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
There's no doubt!
What? I'm like overstimulated.
When Tenko got killed, it
Wait, there was blood on the sheet.
wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done.
At any other time.
She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
No.
So who lifted the cage?
That was the culprit!
No.
There's no down!
Oh my god. Okay, I think it's the second statement, and I shoot it with the white sheet thing.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time.
Alvin and the Chipmunks who getting the best.
She was under the
Stop!
cage the whole time. She was dead when the cage was lifted.
They all did together. They all placed the cage
What
together.
about the moment Cage was lifted?
Wait.
That's wrong!
Boom!
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it.
That's 3 booms.
That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
Yes, honey.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
Oh, hell no.
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
What?
Even Shuichi was gagging.
Right now, my golden brain is gonna go all out!
Oh, brother.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gap, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red.
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need.
Oh, God.
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed, she wasn't that far from the cage's gap. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo!
Wait, why why I'm kind of agreeing with her now?
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed, she wasn't that far from the cage's gap. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the... and that's none other than Kyo!
Wait, and I hit the orange part. Sorry, I'm like...
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
She's probably sitting down normally while she's in the cage. No, she was kneeling.
Damn it!
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to
Loose
reach
floorboard,
Tenko.
marker stone. What do I...
Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
That's the only orange text.
She wasn't that far from the cage's gap. In which case,
So
the
we would
person
say...
who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo.
Show the evidence that would counter her claims.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
I'll cut through your words.
Head was on the stone. Oh yeah, it was right. It was right.
Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage.
I realized too. I wasn't
She was
talking
bent
because
over
I was
with her forehead
thinking.
against the marker stone. And
Dear
the cage
God,
itself
yes.
was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko. while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
She's crazy.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Yeah, no worries.
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Oh god. Another mic drop threat from him.
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
Ho!
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Rachel, jeez. Hi, Lumpika.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Girl, stop believing this.
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you?
Ah.
Wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage? If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
Do they know what the cage looks like? It's
No.
small.
If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I
noticed.
agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
What? It's so small.
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also,
Huh?
the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
The they she's referring to. Is it Korikyo? I still think it's Korikyo, so I like want to say.
Oh no!
I don't get you, you're narrow-minded for a detective. Think it might be Ladle? Who could have killed Tenko from inside the cage? Fuck, I don't know. She gonna say Himiko? Oh, Tenko killed herself.
I was wrong!
Okay. But that's stupid. Why would she kill herself? That doesn't make sense. This trial is so misguided.
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
What did you say? Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
What?
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Perhaps that
Oh my
explains
God.
why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Oh my god.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me.
Get them, Himiko.
There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier.
Even I was thrown off by that. I was like, she wouldn't have killed herself. That's fucking stupid.
You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right? Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
Oh my god. I don't believe that.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
That'd be stupid. I don't think she killed herself because I don't think she just wasn't the type, because what would that do if you killed somebody and like didn't get away with it? Also, if you kill somebody there, everybody dies anyway if you get away with it. So she wouldn't have even been able to spend time with Himiko. It doesn't make any sense.
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Take us down?
What?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
What are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. She told me.
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Oh, why does that make... That's so sad.
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
Why is Himiko like 13 years old? I feel like they're all probably older, no? Because every single time in the other games they were like 20 or something and just didn't have their memories. But I don't know if it's the same for this one yet.
Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Yeah, she
Because
does
you're
look like
acting all
she's
cool
like
doesn't mean you get to
13.
skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before.
Hopefully not
And
with what
from
Miu's been
Kaito?
speaking.
Seriously?
Right?
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tinko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Boom.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
Okay. I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance. See you guys after. I thought she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that, and if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Oh my god.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
No. You made them think their suicide theory wouldn't work.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to...
What's Monokuma File 3? Which body was discovered?
take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Okay, so I bullet Kokichi.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces.
I can't.
So far, suicide.
Her plan was to take us down.
What? Shuichi, is that evidence? Or are you letting your emotions get the best of you?
Damn it!
How is that not evidence?
So far, suicide.
Oh, that isn't about what she said. So Tenko's last moment.
That seems to be the best
Hole
explanation.
in the corner. Monokuma File 3, which is just a death file.
Her plan was. To take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
So Tenko's last moment says she died in a crowdsourced action. Injury on the back of her neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her
But
immediately.
if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle
Last of her
underneath the
strength.
floor. All the pieces fit.
No, last of her strength. She was in a crouched position. There was no way to do that.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
That's what I'm gonna
Her plan
put.
was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
If I'm wrong, I'm sorry.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
No?
I was wrong!
So far,
How would
suicide seems to
she-
be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Maybe my brain is just like scrambled eggs today, but I'm not nailing it on these.
But
God
if
damn.
Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor.
So... She was stabbed in the back of her neck, resulting in death. No other injuries were detected.
All the pieces fit.
You can lie right now? I never hear the robot voices you're referring to. Like the talking during it?
So far,
I feel like we're reaching obvious conclusions that they want you to get to after uncovering some clue in this. Instead of just going to the obvious and we're trying to figure out what small piece they need you to get to. Huh. I'm just sitting here like feeling dumb as fuck.
suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
Cause like the light under the floor, like we knew that, but what it was, but we had to say, oh, because Kiba was at 70 MHC.
She could have secretly brought the sickle
Wait, my bad.
and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she
Oh
threw
my
the
god.
sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
So I think it's Tenko's last moments, but what do I bullet that with?
So far, suicide seems to be the best.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
Maybe I lie about her last
Tenko
moments
did
to
commit suicide.
Kokichi?
It would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she
Like
threw
this?
the sickle
Oh,
underneath
what?
the floor.
All the pieces fit.
I'll try that, sure.
Suicide seems to be the best explanation. Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it. Finally, with the last of her strength.
She threw the sickle underneath
Okay,
the
I
floor.
chipmunked it a little too much. This child is terrible.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
It feels so obvious to me, but we're butchering it. Like, the whole... I don't know.
Stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength,
I'll reveal the truth.
Never get to play chapter 4 again. Stop. I'll keep
Tenko
going.
couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor.
I just feel bad when I'm slow.
because she died instantly.
instantly,
Oh.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Maki.
Da-da-da-da.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
And making everyone lie with
Tenko died
him.
instantly.
what?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
Oh god.
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Have an issue. Why is Kibo called the ultimate robot if he is built to have average strength and intelligence and doesn't have crazy powers? In what way is that an ultimate robot? Maybe it's just in the way that like he can coexist as like a humanoid being. I mean, that's pretty impressive when you think of robots. But I guess in this universe we have the monocubs and such as well, so I don't know. I don't know.
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No! There must have been a way! We're gonna figure it out!
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance? If you know something, please speak up.
Much to
It
think
could be the
about.
key to solving this mystery.
Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. I need some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something
The
that
sound.
bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed.
What? There were no mistakes. I had the entire seance memorized.
Damn it!
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
But there was a sound.
There is something that...
Oh, you agree? Okay, my bad.
The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall, I think.
There we go. Sorry. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen down?
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
Girl, how could they keep singing after a loud noise like that? Maybe they just like were worried to mess up the seance. A loud sound, like something hit the floorboards. Maybe that sound has something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. Bloody duct tape? No, these are like Angie stuff. Peach's lockpicking, Katerna. Loose floorboard, I think.
This is it!
Oh, I still
I
got
think
it,
the
y'all!
floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
Hmm.
could the floorboard have made such a loud sound though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
That is true, there would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound. What was it? What could it possibly be?
All right then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
I guess.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Crosspiece under the floor. One of the crosspieces that support the loose floorboard in the room. Seance was held in. Only the portion that supports the floorboard was cut off. It wasn't broken naturally. It looked like someone purposely cut it. I'll keep the crosspiece in mind.
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
No.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Oh god.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
Why can you agree with that? Oh my god, this game. What would have made a strong enough impact to knock the floorboard loose? Think about everyone's testimony and combine it with the facts.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the
The
sound, there must have
crosspiece.
been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Okay, so it might be Samugi's dialogue?
Then stood up with such might.
No. No gunfire.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
Stomp through the floorboard. Wait. There we go.
I agree.
Yay! Only two ride throughs of that.
The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
I'm kind of getting better.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the crosspieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the crosspiece?
What did they stand to gain? That's the question. Well, they wanted to kill somebody. So all this, I'll need to think about carefully about the crosspiece and the floorboard. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard, and the crosspiece that had been cut was on the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Only one of the crosspieces was cut, the other two were intact. One of them was right under Tenko, and the other was in the center right about where the edge of the cage was. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Well, he was trying to kill her. What happened when the loose floorboard was stepped on? Okay, you guys. It's gonna take a minute. I'm just gonna do random attempts. Wait, what was that? Oh, Beast Chihuahua, we need your insight. Sweat. Say. You think you figured it out? I was gonna do seance. So what happened when the loose floorboard was stepped on? Well, it flew up, so... If it gets down to 2 minutes, you can tell me. See. Seesaw? Seesaw. The second word, it might take a minute. Oh, seesaw effect. Okay, where's the F? Was that an F? Wait, that wasn't an F. I guess sneeze.
I see now.
Ah! Okay, yay.
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
Hoo-hoo-hoo.
Yeah? A seesaw?
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that. Unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh? How?
Right?
In
How?
order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
Was it under the dog statue? So in one place the sickle could have been that as consistent with the evidence.
That's it! The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down.
Boom.
The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage.
So if she
Also,
got up, she would
the
die
wooden
too.
statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage.
This is horrible.
She was bent over.
No!
The sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouch position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, they could compensate for the blade's length.
It was
Bringing the victim to the
Korikyo.
sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim.
He's the one who set all this shit up.
That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's definitely Korikyo.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we
It has
heard
to
was
be
the
him.
culprit stomping on the floorboard.
Kokichi's not doing that.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide. Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
Right?
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box.
Oh my god.
Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it?
What?
The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Why her?
Do you see how tiny she is? She was not getting that floorboard to pull Tenko's body weight up.
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
Bitch!
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
Hi, Chris Sweeney. How are you? I've had enough of this man. Me too. I think it's so obviously him.
Oh,
So we're
yeah.
just like going through
Himiko
hoops
was
to
the one
find
who
that
chose
out.
the site for the seance.
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Ah.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then, she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
Oh my god. Like, you need to get real.
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait, we don't know that.
You believe
right?
him?
He's wrong, right, Himiko?
Are there any
Himiko would
Korikyo
never
fans
kill
here?
Tenko, right?
Kill Tenko? I killed Tenko?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
She needs to snap. Design and talent, I think is interesting. Himiko is innocent. She did not do that shit. She just confessed. She didn't. She wouldn't do that. I don't believe it. Intermission? What?
Well now.
Looks like you've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz! A victim quiz, not a culprit quiz? The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn out, boring crap. Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
It's okay.
I am sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. Can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me! Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time.
Absolutely right.
That's the right answer, Monodam. Why? He hasn't said anything.
Hey,
Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you, and you get tons of posthumous popularity.
Daddy!
Oh, Daddy, you don't need to reveal these kind of behind-the-scenes details.
all right.
Daddy makes you more popular? Then we gotta die soon, too. What the fuck?
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Logic does not compute.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
They're so mean.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
That doesn't sound scary at all.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Oh, Monodam.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
He's so cute with his little binky.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
Leto, why do you give Mono Kid?
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening.
What? What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired.
No.
Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
I feel so bad for her.
If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko! Himiko not that kind of person! Gonta can tell by Himiko's face!
Like, girl, this is the second time they've been writing her ass about being the culprit. I'd be over it too. She's kind of real. She's like, okay, well, you can all just fucking die. It's like Hina, low-key.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
Oh!
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way,
hello?
we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
Like, why'd she say it like that?
No, is not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko!
Oh, love Gonta. Best character ever. Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. Yeah. We survived. We can't give up for the sake of everyone who's died.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko?
Cage Child, in order to perform the Cage Child, you need 5 people. Da -da -da -da.
Because you laid your trap there.
Was Trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap.
Hmm?
Your opinions are empty words.
The culprit's plans were to make Himiko a suspect. They may have persuaded her to choose that room somehow. But how and what would that tell us?
Performing the seance in that room.
I don't think this bullet is constructive. Wait, while Kokichi was investigating the neighboring room from where the seance was held, he had stepped through one of the floorboards. The room also had a part of the crossbeam. Oh, right!
Decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
Was Trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
I agree.
Get into it, get into it.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
I know you asked Shade when you thought Kokichi was dead. Honestly, I didn't mind Kokichi until this trial. He started annoying me now. I was kind of indifferent to him. Like, you know, sometimes you have to respect the, like, the diversity and personality. Like, yes, some people can be a little annoying, but I like the variety in character to that extent. And, like, having all these, like, different people mesh together and have to coexist. It's interesting. So I didn't hate him in that capacity. But he's been a bit annoying in this trial, I will say.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
He thinks he's Nagito. Nagito thinks he's Junko. Junko thinks he's the Hamburglar. I guess there was no cross piece supporting this floorboard, so I kinda stepped through. Ahaha! What bad luck!
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
Boom!
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
Smack him.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Oh, girl.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead.
I'm so sad.
This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
Uh-huh.
I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive!
Yes, Himiko!
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Jeez, there you go. Killing the mood like usual. But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
Soul bro.
Your soul, bro?
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
Finally growth. Love that for Himiko. That's kind of what I was hoping from this trial going into it, that she'd have some sort of growth as a character, because she was very reserved this entire game.
What are you talking about?
Oh my fucking god.
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
Hmm?
It must have been barrier magic. Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? That's it! That must be the reason. The stone? I want to say? I'm gonna say the marker stone. Oh, the magic circle!
This is it! It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
It's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. The magic circle is broken. Not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Before we began the seance,
Like he did
we
that
were
shit.
warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
So, that's right. If that's the case, then the culprit, there's no doubt in my mind, they're the one who killed Tenko. Only one person had the opportunity and the motive. Korakio. Oh.
It has to be you! Kyo, Was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo?
Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed,
I'm sad that Tenko
variables like
died.
Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle.
Why
In
do you
short,
suspect me? There's been
the circle
37
itself
suspicious
was
things.
the most important tool in this murder.
Hi, Amy. I guess it's... I was gonna say, I guess his determination is admirable, but he's going to hell.
Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo,
Answer already! Did you do it?
Oh god.
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
how can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
Oh, brother. Cobra stepped on the exact floorboard, even in the darkness. But how? How did they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
That's it. The culprit didn't even have to see it all. They used... touch.
That's it! The culprit used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
No, I'm sure there was something. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard it was. Must have been at the scene. I know it. Magic circle? Wait. CIRCLE. Where's the R? The O.
I see now!
Let's Go!
That's it.
Okay, yay.
The magic circle. They used the magic circle.
The last minigame? Okay, honestly, it can be really hard usually, but the sounds when you get the thing is satisfying, so I'm not too mad.
Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
Eh?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
Oh, girl.
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
Oh!
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
No, because he made sure everyone stomped
Not
all
anymore.
over it.
The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
I see. Another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
Okay.
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Oh my god.
Hey, may I have your attention?
They're so mean.
I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Miu add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so...
What is it gonna
what
be?
is this function?
It's an image recording function.
What did she install that for?
Image recording?
Oh god, ew.
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try. Ready?
From your mouth?
I also used magic like that before.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay, got it.
So this is the magic circle for the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Notice anything? There's like a line in all the corners.
There! This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
Ho ho ho.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners.
Yeah,
which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
They did kind of neglect Angie's
Hey, where's my things? I'm the
death.
one who installed that function into Kibo.
Like, we're very focused on Tenko, who I loved. I love Tenko, but it's interesting how Angie just kind of like got brushed over. Like, I'm wondering, I'm like, I don't think they'd go back to Angie after this either. That would be kind of insane.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
What?
What? Why?
Oh my god.
It is a great indicator of intestinal health
Okay.
and gut bacteria quality. Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a...
Okay.
See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Oh my god.
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares. Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
Bitch. I spiced them
Since
at all.
you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion. Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me. If you are going to claim I am the culprit,
Wait, hello?
then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage, so suspicion should fall on them.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle was Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle. So simply put, I am not the killer.
I think it was under the dog statue. I'm gonna try the dog statue.
The only person who could have collected the sickle was Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma,
He literally did prepare everything. That's
I
what's
did
so
not carry
crazy.
the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
I'm wrong? Never touch the cage. Both placing and retrieving the sickle were impossible. What?
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi
He
and
put the white
Shuichi.
sheet.
But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
How?
I'll cut through your words!
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo.
This trial's been long as fuck. How are we nearly at 3 hours? Do you just hate being with me? I'm sorry for streaming for so long. I'll never do it again. Just kidding.
That was done by covering the cage
Yeah, I thought
with
it
a
would be
white
pretty
cloth.
long, so that's why it's its own stream. It's okay though.
You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth.
You gonna play through the execution? Yeah, I'd like to finish the whole trial. Ideally.
And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth.
You put
Then,
corner on the
while
bottom right.
everyone was distracted,
Girl.
you discreetly dropped
Chin
the
is so
sickle
kind.
under the floor.
Right?
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
Ew. Why he got like a... Never mind.
It's correct.
He's
Then
like
why don't you
gooning.
give up already?
Ew.
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen.
Hmm?
Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
You still don't understand?
He didn't kill Angie, he's
I
gonna
killed
say.
Tenko. That is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Oh my god.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
So the rule is essentially first come, first serve. Yeah, so first killer is the one for
You
the
see,
trial.
I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the Blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
But I feel like that's like nuanced because it doesn't matter if it's like, oh, I couldn't enter it because she could have opened the door for him. This is going on speculation and hearsay.
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed
Is she
Angie.
a lawyer? Oh, right.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly.
Law school, here I come.
There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
You edit Paprika to be in a student tie.
Of course I understand.
It'll be so
I
good.
work really hard to understand.
Join you in law school?
Hey, why you
okay.
getting all worked up, Kibo?
Let me tag
Chill,
along.
dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Right?
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
No, let's leap.
Mm-hmm. We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that! Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
Culprit's one of you! Wowee! This argument is getting intense!
Oh, brother.
At times like this... The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Oh my god.
Why were you waiting for it?
Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. We have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. I do kind of like this part.
Kyo killed Tango and Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
Wait, that's
The
wrong.
katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
When we are consistent, our position looks weak. We have to work together. We vote now, we'll never know the truth. We have to defend that point.
Kyo killed Tango and Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
Invader Jelly, congrats
So
on
Kyo
that
did
on
kill
stream
Tenko, but he not blackened?
discussion and
Perhaps there's a
Miramaro
second
giving your
blackened we need to
badge.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the
I got this!
But Jeezy, I
Not
hope
yet.
you enjoy.
There's still another mystery to solve.
Oh,
I was
oh,
wrong!
oh. I wasn't looking. One more time. Oh, here. Sorry, I was still giggling at that.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder. And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Yeah, the outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene. Dried blood under the floor? Wait.
This is it!
Oh!
The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it.
Boom.
But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
Bloodstain under the floorboard was dry because...
That's it!
La la la.
The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
That should make it clear whose blood it was. The bloodstain from before the seance. It has to be Angie Onaga.
That's it! That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
Oh, wait.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but
This is
waited for her
huge.
to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start.
No, you didn't. Come on.
So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
It was not Himiko.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
And she left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true? Or... Ho ho ho.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
Let's see.
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! To keep herself awake at night.
Oh, with the Necronomicon. So let's see. Maybe Necronomicon.
She would drip hot wax on her body.
Oh,
That
girl.
sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
I agree!
So Q's allowed to be freaky, but Mew gets hate.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Who's letting Kyo's ugly ass be freaky?
Yeah, her kinky wax play.
We're getting him out of here.
Angie was going to use it for the
Evil
ritual.
dies tonight.
According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
They're repairing the effigy. Burn this Necronomicon to ashes.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And
No.
that's when the culprit attacked her.
Poor Angie.
That's why there was dried blood underfloor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's blood stain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be Atua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
Oh, cut that shit out.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
How else was there blood?
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
Means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. Wait, the bloody duct tape isn't?
Oh no!
Wait, I messed up. Hold up. What is proof Angie was still alive after being attacked? Let's see. Wait, is it like an endless thing? No? Okay, so go from the top. What one is it? Oh shit. The forehead injury? I got that like last
The fatal
second.
wound was a cut to the back of her neck from a katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow.
Oh my god, that's so sad.
Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about?
Hang it up, flat screen.
All clear. What is all clear? What are you? All clear? What are you all? You what? What are? I will not fear. I will not back down.
Uh-huh.
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself. Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them. You must teach these ignorant children a lesson. Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
Oh my god.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear
Serving
at all.
would get her out of this.
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
Let me get my sword out, honey.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible!
Bloody duct tape. Bloody piece of duct tape stuck to her hair. The blood on it had already dried. Blood that was flowing from the back of Angie's neck created a pool.
That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Wait. Because he taped
Oh,
it.
no.
Right?
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway...
Wait, so...
An empty room had no blood, even if you wipe them down later. There'd still be traces of evidence left behind, but there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
There we go.
I'll cut through your words. There was evidence left at the scene.
Kaito says...
The bloody tape under Angie's
Oh,
body.
wow.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
That's crazy. Didn't know he was
Bloody tape?
like that.
Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
So I was
It
right
must
for
have
not
fallen
liking
as the
his
fatal blow
goatee.
was dealt and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
And that is... Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ho.
It has to be you. It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
What the fuck? So it's true!
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
Right?
You killed both of them. Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
The murder that was an accident. Wouldn't that be Angie's? That would have been the first one.
That's it! Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
Jesus Christ.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then you should have just stopped there. When he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
I'm sorry, the language
You
of
only
them
need to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless.
them being so mad that he like... I don't know, how do I word this? Just the way they're talking about it, saying like, oh, he killed her on accident, why do you have to kill another? And it's like, true, but it's... it makes the death sound so like senseless.
If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill two of our friends?
Shouldn't have killed regardless? That's, yeah, I guess that's my point.
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So, why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio. Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
Y'all, I saw that too.
No matter how
thought the
loudly you
same.
protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. So you see, there is no evidence
for
that
following.
I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it.
Oh my god.
I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses. Well said. Good job, Correcchio. Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
You love Corkio. I'm kind of sad. I like Tenko and Angie. To be honest.
There is evidence.
But I will say he's kind of serving with the lipstick.
You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
He's just traumatized. He didn't mean to kill two people.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood.
Oh my god.
Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him. Oh.
I have nothing to admit.
Wait.
You are
Wait.
simply wrong.
Oh! I forgot the controls for a sec. Sorry.
I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess.
I'm tanking. Oh god.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. Why must you force your delusions on us?
I was taking it.
That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you... I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize.
Oh god.
Apologize. Apologize.
What the hell?
Apologize. Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that?
You're all wrong, not me.
Correctio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that?
I feel crazy. Oh god.
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
It's here!
There we go. We did it. We did it. It wasn't about the rhythm. It was more so like the timing of letting go. I don't know.
In the seesaw trick.
I'm glad I got it.
I see.
I think I did better on the second
and how
trial.
do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There was a small patch of dry blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Angie's blood?
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board.
You're making it.
But that's not the
Please.
only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the blood stain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Okay.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Much to think
Keogh's
about.
earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
Oh, he's going pale. He's like gray.
I believe that while Keo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board
Oh.
when Angie walked in.
Okay.
And he cold-cocked her with the floorboard.
Oh, okay. Cold
all
cock?
you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
So it's true. This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi. I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Maybe stupid. She must have left it open when she went to get the
Put an end to
candle.
this. For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time.
Okay. Grand finale, you guys.
I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Let's go. Grand finale. Who is the culprit with the saw in the empty room? Wait, so... What weapon knocked Angie unconscious? The floorboard. Oh, we don't have everything unlocked yet, annoyingly enough. Was compressing the injury on Angie's head while she was carried. Duct tape. What weapon killed Angie? The katana. Wait. What knocked Angie unconscious is the removed floorboard. What effigy was stabbed with the... Whose effigy? Kaide's, but we're not there yet. Handle the spinning katana. Hit the sliding lock. The art style for these are really good though. Who unlocked the door? Kokichi unlocked the door. What object did Tenko rest her head on during the seance? Himiko's rock. What weapon did the culprit set up on the iron cage? The sickle. Who besides Kokichi was responsible for extinguishing the candles? I don't even know that one. Honestly. We'll get to it. How was the culprit able to move around in this during the seance? It was with the path made with salt. When the culprit approached the cage, how did the magic circle get erased? Footsteps contaminating the scene. Culprit approached the cage. She stepped on the floorboard, right? Sick. He's sick, I tell you. Anji's body was found. Who unlocked the door? Kokichi's lockpicking. Okay, you guys are gonna get the full summary. Whose effigy was stabbed with the katana? Kaide's.
This is the truth.
Here we
of the
go.
case.
Full summary.
Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms.
This is so like Looney Tunes.
This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms.
No, she's skipping so cutely.
However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Anji walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Anji might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan, but now that Anji had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit.
You need to turn back time so I can save her. You could have joined her cult.
The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Anji in the head.
Oh, and then
the
it
culprit
dripped.
did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside.
Honestly, I think they could have got lucky on a guess on Korkio because again, this Angie setup is so
He took out the
ritualistic
katana they
looking. I
brought from their
immediately
own
looked at
lab.
him. The way he strung everybody up in like a circle and whatever, it just looked like something he would do.
They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere, and the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope.
Loki looked like a frame job. I guess it could have, but nobody was even saying his name until later. So,
After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door.
and I think of like, I guess physical strength and stuff like that. Like when they were accusing Himiko, it was like Himiko couldn't lift all those and like
Once released,
tie them up from the
the
ceiling
effigy
and
began
stuff.
spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it.
Korkio's tall as fuck.
The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door.
I'm sure there's a counter to accuse
A
somebody
difficult
else.
trick,
It just felt like
but
very
remember
his.
that the lock was so loose
Mark.
it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but
Well,
the
my-
duct tape
My
was left
eyes
behind.
are so dry today. I don't know why.
Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late.
Oh,
The room was sealed. There
I'm
was
being
no
really
way
brave
for them
about
to
it.
get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body.
okay.
But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder. To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance.
You cried so many tears off stream over this game. Oh, you caught me. I've been bawling my eyes out. Ugh.
Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance.
I was like,
I
Tenko
was
finally
invited by
gets justice
Kokichi
today.
to take Hiro's place in the seance.
No, she's
Tenko
so cute
volunteered
there.
to be the medium, but she never imagined
My
it would
heart.
get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned. Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko, in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the... We didn't realize it at the time,
Oh my
but
gosh.
that was a
this is
deliberate
very long.
decision by the culprit.
Not the child, just this whole part.
They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance.
He's really sick. He's really one sick hoe. Like, oh, I'm just so sad.
In complete darkness,
Two girls
we each stood
died.
in one corner and sang the Caged Child song.
Will Young. Hi, Arthur. Oh, this concert.
When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko.
I won't rage quit. It's okay.
It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before.
Oh.
Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage.
This is horrible.
Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corpse, finished the ritual, and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance.
It was kind of a Looney Tunes murder.
And
Like,
discovered Tenko's body.
it's so elaborate. It's disgusting.
And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle.
Oh.
However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle.
I'm sick.
Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders. That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Sweet Korekio, there are times when it's necessary to admit defeat.
Korekio?
Admit.
Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately. Yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
Hello?
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends. Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
Roger that! One voting time coming up!
He's
The heart
toast.
racing excitement as
I'm wondering which mono cub is like gonna get chopped though.
Heart racing excitement!
Has a blackened in a spotlight.
Boom!
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Did he vote for anyone? He voted for himself? That's a first. Whatever you think you're ready for, you're not. Wait, I'm gonna fix. I need to get my chat on my screen, so I have to redo the windows.
Chosen as the
One
blackened.
sec.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Da, 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 da. Okay, the money. I still love Karumi voting for Shuichi because she was mad. Okay, that was funny though. We're gonna get like a D. Oh, we got an A. Okay, hello. Seriously? You're correct again.
Absolutely right.
Amazing. This is the third correct verdict in a row. If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. How's it gonna last that long?
For now.
It's finally over.
No.
Not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kill why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right.
Yeah, he don't need to kill them both, no matter what motive he have.
Oh?
Motive?
Hey!
Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey, hey!
Don't tell me, were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito?
Shut up!
Shut up! I never said I was scared! The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it has nothing to do with the motive?
Yeah?
Then why?
Yes.
For the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear, someone I long for. Oh, I don't like the way this is going.
I love her with all my heart. And she loves me with all her heart. Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love, no matter what anyone says.
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you. Some of us aren't that lucky. So to see this lover of yours, you had to escape.
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko? But why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Inside?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
Calm down. No one of disgusting shit stuffed bit.
Curse Blue!
What?
Hey!
Kyo, who is it? Who's this person you love?
Hey.
Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see,
I mean inside me.
sister.
Yes, the one I love lives inside me. My dearest sister.
Huh?
Sister?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his sister.
Right?
Well, duh. If you were his sister, he would have killed himself already.
Wait!
Your sister? But didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter?
It is not that difficult. My sister is my lover. What the fuck?
I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply. The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us. They called it forbidden love, but none could stop the love we shared.
Oh, hell no!
Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth. The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth. For my beloved sister.
I had to.
Always messing
I
around.
had to escape from here?
No.
No, I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
Even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister.
huh?
Deceased?
Do you understand?
My sister's now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister.
For sister's sake, I've killed many, just under 100 friends. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends.
Huh?
What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to
Bye,
understand.
pumpkin. Bye, pumpkin.
Sister is very happy.
Yes.
Korikyo, I'm very happy. Thanks to you, I'm not lonely.
What?
Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo is?
I am Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
What the hell?
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad. But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
That's wonderful, Korekio. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
He's just delusional. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick. When Spike Chunsoft said Korikyo is a character for the LGBT community? Did they?
Well, you know.
You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed here?
What was that?
Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because?
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy being sister's friends. Oh! Only girls! I see. So when we were deciding on who should be the medium, before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It'd work best with a girl. Oh! I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Mew, they were all worthy. All worthy of being sister's friends.
Yeah?
All worthy.
Why, you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care.
Then...
And the second victim could have been me? Tenko died in place of me? I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in. No, I'll do it.
Excellent.
Oh, God. Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko.
Huh?
Infiltrate? Really?
But...
How did you... It was obvious to me. I've studied many people.
Can this be?
She stood up against the darkness of the school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko.
Well.
Though, I was planning on having you become sister's friend too. Eventually.
No way!
What? You do that all for? Wow, you did all that just to kill. For you to go that far. That's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child, just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that,
For my beloved sister.
I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
You kind of look pale. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However...
But Angie walked in on me preparing and I ended up killing her a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could. Not just because I could. I was sending another friend to I hate reading this out loud. Like, he is just one sick...
Correctio.
Ugh. You're such a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to get greedy.
Oh dear.
You're right. Because of that, no, I can't send 100 friends to sister. Do you understand now? Those are the circumstances of Koikyo's crime. I do not understand. It's all too impossible.
Why?
Killing 2 friends for your dead sister?
But how?
It's wrong! It's so wrong! Don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
That's right. Even though I'm a ghost now, I'm always by Korekio's side.
Sister.
Cut it out already!
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing's making sense. It's not fair! Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
Well...
Because death is unfair.
And another thing.
Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. People are watching this.
Shut up!
Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me!
Hell yeah! If I wasn't in the killing game, I'd have so much fun watching.
So then...
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I've finished my explanation to you. Friends.
Sister.
I think I shall go and see her now. My beloved sister.
Sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Correccio.
It's alright, sweet Korekio. Come to me.
Oh.
Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
It's punishment time!
Huh?
Punishment time.
Sister.
Beloved sister, at long last, I'll finally get to see you again.
That's right.
From now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others.
What?
Therefore,
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can't be accepted.
from an anthropological point of view...
Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
Yes.
The living must find a reason, however, forced to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live.
What was that?
I...
That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then,
I shall observe.
I'll watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I'll watch over you.
That's right.
It won't just be me and Korekio. All those who died will be watching. Hi Tofu, yes. This is the killer, Korekio, right on our screen.
Humanity is beautiful.
it's punishment time!
Okay, get his ass out of here. Ugh. I think Lito has Korekio and Mude. Cultural melting pot. Oh, he's like a ham hock. Monodrama is scheming. No! kill himself? Hell, this is the worst chapter. What the hell? That's insane. Okay. Monodam is dead. Why didn't they leave him till the end?
How gory!
Monodam, why?
How can this be?
To think my cute child would commit suicide.
Yay!
It's so cute. It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. Monodam committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right!
Yes, the other Monocubs drove him to suicide, but not me.
Hey.
Hey, who's Monodam?
Eh?
You already forgot? That's kind of scary.
Well now.
I'm gonna take back this Necronomicon.
Wow, wow, wow.
Seems like a waste though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster. Shut you up! How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right? Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? Well, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's been just two of us this whole time.
Oh yeah.
It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me.
So long.
Farewell. Wow. Even now he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
This is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course.
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. It's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up! Leave me alone. But there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. You're right.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Goten do his best.
To keep everyone safe. Going to want to protect everyone. But your talent is entomology. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh? Maki grew on you this chapter only because she's one of the most competent people in this whole game. I like that she has a voice more than the other two chapters. I don't know how I feel about her fully yet, but she like played a part and she went along with the lying, which I respected.
Okay.
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent.
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling is a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki Ro's one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Ro?
Oh.
You guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. You're right. Only 9 people left now. Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right. 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain.
Actually.
By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But
9 of us.
Well, you know.
Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking. Right? Right?
How rude!
No, I'm not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know...
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in you.
Just do, guys. I believe in all of you.
Okay.
Well, of course.
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey.
Hold up. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. There's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
How exciting!
Yank your head up and smash it onto the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way!
I've never heard of such an intense form of apology. Seems like everything is settled for now, even though we're missing her.
You alright?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help? You can tell Gonta.
Hey!
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt.
Oh.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar.
Huh?
Huh?
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was comprised with just the truth.
But...
Even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
Right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit.
Nuh-uh.
I only said this because I thought about it.
Because...
Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
Hey!
What are you repressing? What are you trying so hard to hold back? Hold back. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. Tenko, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you two. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Himiko.
Damn it.
Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. The tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However... Aww!
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well
This is why
after
I love-
leaking their oils too, right?
This is why I love Kikichi so much. By being such an over-the-top villain, he forces the rest of the cast to acknowledge hard truths. He definitely sometimes he's like missing, but he like does point interesting things out and makes them react.
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bite.
Okay.
There's no way he'd do such a thing.
Maybe I'm sick of Mio. While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. Kaito, what's wrong? Nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
Are you sure?
Well...
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? You just like scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You worried about me? Yeah, I'll be worried about your stupidity.
But
I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. Seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
okay.
Like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Got it.
After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. Oh.
Damn it. I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
Oh. Alright, well the chapter is over. That is a lot of deaths. Let me save. Boom. Saving. We lost Monodam. Yeah, my heart. Okay, well, I'm closing out now.
Hey there.
That was a lot of fun. That was very disgusting motive. People we like died. It was pretty upsetting, but we finished. So I'll play more in this coming week and we'll do other stuff. No stream tomorrow, you guys, but I will see you soon and the schedule should be up tomorrow. So good night, have a nice week, and bye-bye. That's all. Mwah. Okay, there. Goodbye. Bye.